Hello, how are we doing? Hope you all had a good weekend. Gonna be, got the 4080 in now, so gonna check that out on 4K. Probably gonna, well, it's gonna be worse than the XTX. I wonder if it's gonna be similar-ish level, maybe to the XT. I mean, I do have an XT as well. I will check that out at some point. Settings-wise, yeah, 4K. It's actually changed all my settings. That's interesting. Switch all this off for now. So we just play with the same settings as what we had. That looks like it. Microvoice, yo. Right, just sorting the overlay out. But I'm assuming it doesn't like, it's actually adjusted my settings automatically for me, which is interesting. So yeah, looking already, actually a little bit better than I thought. I thought this would be quite significantly worse. We're dipping down to 55s, which is definitely already lower. But it's not, I was maybe thinking we'd be at potentially in the 40, 45, but not quite as bad as that. That up there. Check that out. There is some sort of radiation issue on this planet. It looks good though, doesn't it? I'm not quite sure if that kills me or it kills me slowly. Andy, hello. Core Gaming, yo. And look, this VRAM on this though, 6 gig. That's even less than my 4090, isn't it? I think that's even less. We were at about 7, 8 gig, weren't we? Maybe it'll creep up a little bit. I'm gonna go and check out what's at the top of that. You played this game with, what, the DLSS 3 mod? Are these enemies?
New here. Great. Could really use the help.
Right, we've got quite a few dips under 60. Not ideal, but the XTX and 4090 would both be above 60 here. Decent looking planet though. Not quite sure what I got to do here.
You arrived at just the right time, stranger. We're studying the vapor escape in the...
Am I using the DLSS 3 mod? No. No, I don't really want to be testing it out straight off the bat because I'd rather see the performance of the game as it is instead of modding it. And you've got to pay for that as well. My hope is that DLSS 3 gets added anyway, normally, so I'd rather use that than some modded version. It's not going to quite run as good.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I think there was actually a mission. Because, like, most people probably won't get that mod, so therefore, if I use it, it's kind of not really a good demonstration of how the game's going to play. I'd rather see how it plays on its basic level first, without changing anything. This is what we want to follow. Daniel, hello. You're getting 60 FPS on a 7900 XTX. At 4K, yeah, I mean, that sounds about right.
Put all of this on your shoulders. Wonder what they're building here.
Alright, okay, we got to put these things down. In the city, you reached about 120. That's all right, but like with the actual proper implementation of DLSS 3, I reckon you could probably hit about 150. So, with a bit of luck, they add it. It'd be a lot better than the modded version. Should be able to double FPS, over double, which should put you. I think you should, on average, probably between 120 and 150. Hopefully, with that, but that's if they add it. If not, they'll add FSR 3 hopefully, and we can use that instead. What do I do with these things? Yeah, down to 45 FPS here. I think it's the smoke. They don't like the smoke. I'm not sure how I can get close without it damaging me. Starfield has no brightness option. There is brightness, yeah. I will check out New Atlantis as well, because that's where the FPS is usually the lowest. I managed to place that one without getting hurt. Still pretty stable though around this, although we can't even hold 60, but it's not dropping down any horrendously low to like 30 or anything like that, stuttering or stuff like that. Did I miss one? There we go.
That there's a steady relentless soul crushing coming to the street. Yay.
Pretty windy up here.
I've heard the lead researcher lecture about evolution
I can't talk to him.
Excellent. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Sometimes we need to place these in danger.
Battlefield 2042. It's decent, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know why people say this, but it's only bad because when it came out, it was terrible.
Best I can do.
It's good now, but people still hold against it how bad the release was. It was unplayable for a while. Same as Cyberpunk. I mean, Cyberpunk still isn't really fixed, to be honest, but it still has this image of how bad it is because it was terrible on release. Hard to get away from that. I think Battlefield 2042 is definitely... It's not the best one by far, but it's fun to play now, but I didn't play it when it first... I bought it day one, and I didn't play it for like a month, at least, longer, because there wasn't even any hit reg. You'd be shooting someone, and like, there would be no hit reg. So like, it was completely unplayable. A lot of people have never gone back to it. This is native 4K, yeah. Do need to probably go back to my ship now. I do need to fix my ship up because it is completely messed up. So we're getting dips down into the 40s though. Kind of like I thought we would. There's the ship. I kind of think I've figured roughly how to customize it. I just need to heal it.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Is there anything I can get rid of? Resources, there is. How did I do it? I can't remember how I did it. I go into the cargo hold, inventory, and then you can store everything. What was that? Coffee bag. Might as well store all that. And I'll go check out, what was the city called? I forget what it's called. Aquila or something like that. I forget where it is though. Where is it? New Atlantis is here, isn't it? So I go there. Should we check? I'll check out New Atlantis just because we can see what the frames are like. Definitely probably going to be dipping out into the mid-40s though, I imagine. By looking at that. So yeah, round about 50-ish, but with, yeah, there we go. 40, oh my god, even into the 30s. So yeah, kind of roughly what I thought. Looks decent here though. Is there an Earth? There is, yeah, but I've not been there yet, but I think it's all desert. The whole thing is desert, I think. So yeah, dip down into the kind of high 30s. If we check FSR, if I drop it down to like, I think it's 77%, isn't it? We might see maybe 10 to 20 FPS. Not even that. We desperately need some sort of FSR 3 on this game, really. That's actually not done anything, has it? Still dips to the 30s. Hasn't helped us at all. Wonder if I can go down even more. What do we have, like 50%? Oof. Oh, okay. But it definitely doesn't look as crisp. I don't know if we had... Did we have sharpening on? We had that on 100%. Definitely do lose some visual quality. But it might be able to hold 60. Would it dip? Well, I mean, we're super close. There we go, 58. Still dips under. So yeah, probably would be better off dropping a setting or two, to be honest. If you wanted to consistently hold 60, that's probably what you're going to have to do. Unless you wanted to use this, obviously. But even then, to maintain a 60 in this area, probably definitely going to need to drop settings. VRAM, though, definitely lower than... I mean, we're almost at 7 gig now, but... definitely seems lower than my 4090.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
I'm going to check that bottleneck, see if there's any bottlenecking going on the in that area. Do I think I don't know, what is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? So we're at 98% usage here. 96, 97. Definitely don't think it's as bad with a 3900K. It seems... doesn't seem to drop down quite as much. 94, I think I saw then. 96. 95. Definitely doesn't drop down as badly as some of these, 93. But a split second, so... doesn't really bother me so much. It's nvidia's option. I've never heard of it. No idea what that is. I'm afraid.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Like DYAC, I don't even know what that is. You mean desync? I assume you mean desync. I've never heard of DYAC. I don't know what that is. So with it scaled here, you can get actually 80. We're at 80 to 90 FPS there. I'll switch it back. Switch that off. See what we're getting natively. Bang on 60.
Having a good one?
Have I seen the DLSS mod? Yeah.
Board's green. I could really beg you when you got a moment.
I'm gonna take off and have a look at the FPS when we're in space as well. This spaceship, it doesn't like it that much. In the 40s. It's a blur reduction. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't have a BenQ monitor, so I honestly don't know. I've never heard of it. Like, loads of different monitors have loads of different mini little features, so... in the ship, I think it's the lighting in the ship. There's this kind of like weird effect in the ship that I think is what's doing it. See, look, I need to heal my ship so badly. Otherwise, we're getting any type of... Getting pretty high frames here, though, like we do with every card I've tested so far. We would be seeing about 100, 110 with a 4090 and XTX, so we're a little less than that, but combat in space is pretty decent. Not seen very low frames there. I noticed this earlier though, you seem to get less between first person, so we're just above 60 here. If I go third, look, we jump up to the, you know, almost 95, 100. And as soon as I go first, look, all the way back down to 60. Right, I need to try and find this planet, though. Anyone remember where it is? I spent so much time there. I might just Google what it is. What was it called? A killer? Because we have been there. Is that what it was called? Cheyenne system. I've seen that. You've definitely been there. There it is. It's this planet. Nice. Go there. 7900 oh, I don't know. I've not tested it yet. Probably. Oh, it's probably in and around there, yeah. Probably the only game that I think I could imagine that being on the same level, I think. I don't think I've ever seen performance as close to the 4080 with the XT. It's a decent card, but I don't think I've ever played a game with it where it's close, but I will check it out. I think this guy is the guy that...
Need some work done?
Ship needs repairs. There it is.
We were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
And then we can... So here's ships
sure
for
you can find
sale,
something you like.
which is pretty epic. So if I go... Don't know how much they are, though. My credit's 44,000. How much is this one? That's 72. Oh, 220,000. Oh my god. I can't actually afford any. Pretty cool, though. Look at that. These are so expensive. That is 400,000. Got like a second ship on it. That is cool though. How do I... So I think I can modify my shit. Here we go.
Sure, have at it.
What can I modify it with? How do we do it? Ship builder. So can I actually make it better? How does it work? Color edit. Oh my god. Can I just make... Can I like improve the stats on it? How does it work? Here we go. This is what we want to do. Shield. Can I improve the shield? What do I need? Cost. Shall I do that one? Shall I go all out? Boom. Next category. Ah, here we go. Engine. How do I upgrade it? A laser. Auto cannon. How do I see if this is doing more damage? Weapon. I'll leave that as it is for now. Made it a bit better. Made the shields a bit better. Let's have a look around. What about ammo and stuff? Is there ammo I can buy? There was a gun shop or something, wasn't there? General store. Gotta be in here, right?
Outlaws? Ashta. You ask me? Traveling and free stuff? I'm sure I got what you need.
Ammo. Oh, what do I need though? Shotgun? I don't know if it's going to be that though. I don't know what type it's going to be. How do I know what type stuff is? 7.77. We need 6.5. 6.5, 7.5, 7.77. Right.
I don't do payment plans or line. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
I've already forgotten. 6.5. Here it is. But which one, though? $7.77. Oh, I've bought it all. She doesn't have any of the other. 7.5. I don't think she doesn't have all of them. But that's probably good enough. Yeah, we got more. Nice. I would be keen to switch that pistol out, the flaming pistol. Because that is decent. We got ammo, though. Got some ammo for it.
Hey, no funny stuff.
Let's go explore a little bit. VRAM's crept up to 8 now, so it's about the same as the 4090, I think.
Right.
Less than the XTX.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Obviously, power's quite significantly less as well. Takeoff. See if I can get in any space fights. There was a couple when I launched the game up earlier to check it worked, I kept fast traveling to different places and I had loads of ships trying to fight me. I forget where I was. Where are we? It was here. Was it here? That's level 30 though. I'm not sure I don't want to mess with level 30. Go somewhere like here, civilian outpost. These lows though definitely seem worse on this. 7 and 5. Definitely not as good. What's this guy saying? I kill people like you for breakfast. That's absolutely what I'm gonna say. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god. Whose idea was this? Oh, I'm dead. No! Man, that's like the second or third time that's happened to me. Why are the ships so crazy OP? Are they just, I suppose, level 12, but I'm level 12, aren't I? Oh, I'm going to have to be kind to him. Well, I'm going to try it one more time. Just going to immediately speed it off. I just get messed up from behind. There's something hitting me from behind. Oh no, it's happening again. It's crazy. impossible to evade. Where are they? I'm dead. Alright, well, I don't think that's going to happen. Just let me land. I just want to land. Gonna have to improve the ship a little bit more, I think. Get right. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. I think they're just a higher rank, so their ship's just better. I don't think there's much I can do. Extreme solar radiation. Need a better suit. Check out this outpost. Oh no, I've got burns. This is going badly. Like some weird on that you see that? I think these are friendly.
Yes, what?
What do you mean, yes, what? Can't take any of it. Optimizations like Last of Us. From an FPS perspective, but stutter-wise, I'd say it's probably better than Last of Us. The stuttering was quite bad on Last of Us. This is better than that. This game's the new broken. To be honest, this really is not as bad as Battlefield was. Like, no way. This, in my opinion, is one of the actual better games for performance this year. The only issue is the lowish FPS. That's pretty much the only issue. Actual smoothness of stuttering and performance like that is actually one of the better ones this year, I would say. Nowhere near in comparison to Battlefield. Lord Akato, yo. RTX cards. No, well, the game's AMD sponsored, so it works slightly better on AMD cards. Look at that, that looks good. Maybe see some improvement if nvidia do a driver update, but I'm gonna generally see it probably run better on AMD cards. That looks good. There's our ship. nvidia already released the driver update, did they? Didn't see one yet. Got the latest drivers, but I didn't see one there, unless it's a beta one. What's that over there? That's like a... 537.13. Is that beta? Because I'm on... I can have a look at what I'm on, but there's no update for me. I've not got any new drivers available. And I'm on 537.13. And you're saying that's the latest driver. That came out on the 22nd of August, though. It's not been updated since the game came out. So I don't think that is an update for the game. That came out last month. But those are the latest drivers, but I don't think that included any update for this game.
Ship is way bigger than
That was last month. Guess it's not beta. I don't think that driver is for Starfield though. It came out 22nd of August. Starfield came out on the 1st. So there's not been no driver since Starfield's released. Let's maybe try to do a mission. First got to speak with... Do that one. Where have we got to go? Go there. Try and check out some combat. Never thought you'd better play GTA 5 4K. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. With the latest cards, you can get quite high FPS on that. Not that hard to run. Only issue on that game is when you're close to the cap, it can sometimes stutter quite badly.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Not been to this place yet. First time I've been here.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
What does BFF mean? Best friend. Best friend forever, is it?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you
4080 is the 1440p card. No, it's more aimed at 4K.
We would not enlist
it's more a 4K card.
But this is a matter we can't afford to worry
you're paying $1,000 or more for it, so it's 4K really.
Failure on your part to do so could have severe
I wouldn't want to spend over $1,000 to play in 1440p personally.
Before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great, I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space.
Best friend forever, yeah.
Orbit around our planet. So far, doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it.
What does BBW stand for?
So we're unsure of the ship's
Benchmark Boy
intentions.
Wins. That's what it stands for.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board.
This is native, yeah.
As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of
Can kind of
Paradiso.
push
All
above
formal
60
decisions
FPS
will need to go through
with
him.
FSR
You'll have
unrendered
your pay.
50% render resolution. Not really ideal though. I think I'd rather probably, if I wanted to hold 60, I'd rather drop settings than... And even then, I think we still dip below 60 even with 50% on New Atlantis. Am I winning? Always. Winning the galactic war.
Off, Captain.
Can we go to some random planet? Sure. Let me do this mission and then I'll just go to some random thing. 1440p is... Oh, yeah, natively, yeah. The only issue is, for me, 1440p on my monitor, I'm on a 4K monitor, it looks worse. When you drop down the res to a 1440p, it looks slightly blurry. It'd look better on a 1440p monitor. So for me, either way, it looks kind of a bit naff. Where's he saying I've got to go? I've got to go into orbit. I think there's some sort of space battle. I'll go to one of the red planets, which is unexplored. But let me just do this. Dock on this. $4070 Ti. I will check that out, yeah.
You're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Well, I'll be. This is like a time capsule. Except with living.
What, ultra wide?
We've
I'm not
got
really.
to explore this
I haven't
shit.
really used them that much. I used one at work, like a job, like ages ago.
Of course.
But I think it's.
Diana Brackenridge.
I don't know. This was a while ago
This
though.
is
It was
the
probably
officer
6 or
from
7 years
nvidia.
ago now, and I honestly don't actually even remember what one it was. They're probably better
And
now.
This is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our
I've got
elders.
3 monitors on my desk, so I think you either want multiple monitors or one ultra wide.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its.
I wouldn't say no to
200-year
getting one
journey from
ultra wide
Earth,
OLED or
only to
something
find
like
our
this,
new
but
home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
I kind of have collected the monitors over years. Probably like the last 7 years I've collected my monitors, so it's not like a
Oh yes, of course.
one-time thing,
There are
but...
my manners. Now then, please follow
Will a
me.
3070 be
There's much to
enough?
discuss first. We'll
For
speak
what,
more on
60
matter once we reach
FPS?
the
Probably
bridge.
not. High
Dr.
settings.
DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Get a moment. Can we talk?
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For
It
security.
probably in some areas will definitely
I
drop,
do
like there'll be
think
lowish
we're
FPS.
there.
I imagine at 1440p. If you go to like New Atlantis, I imagine you might struggle with FPS.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constance.
But you might have an overall...
2100s. My Earth.
The experience might be okay overall, just in some
Research on a
areas it
number
gets
of
quite low.
scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction event to be within...
Wow, this is quite a spaceship, isn't it? Space station.
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constance...
So you can see even on the 4080 here at 4K, we're at between 80 and 90 FPS, which seems put like fine. But if we go to New Atlantis, we'll be at like 40, you know? If you're in space combat, it's quite high. General planets is okay. Some of the planets are better than others performance-wise, but the big cities definitely
Careful waving that
harder to run.
This whole place belongs in a museum.
Oh no, it's happening again.
Time's right. I'd appreciate a chat.
All that guy wants to do is chat.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
Michael, hello.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
I saw Amin in here again. How many meals does that guy eat?
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying.
1440p T40. I need a 4K. My next monitor would probably be a 4K OLED 240. But it's absolutely extortionate.
Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. Thank you, and Godspeed.
Alright. Let me go to a random planet as requested. I think I can just... Do I have to go back to the ship to get off here, or... Let's go to a random system. Okay, not that one, because that's level 65. One, ideally, that's not a crazy level, because I don't want to get slaughtered. These are all insane. 25? 20? 15? Level 5. Here we go, here we go. I can't fast travel there, hang on. We could just land here. I can't fast travel from this location. Oh, have I got to get into the ship? I might have to be in the ship.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
I have to be on the ship for it to allow me to do it.
I hope you're happy.
Where was it? Out of fuel range. Jump there. Jump there.
I got some stuff on my mind.
Any random planets here? Deserted. Let's go there. Not been there. Go there, and then I'll go to a completely unexplored solar system. Looks pretty deserted, this planet, though. Not much going on. Something over there. Unknown. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's the first time I've seen anything like that. Should we fast forward to the day? Not seen that, have we? First time I've seen that.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
How big are planets? You're pretty much limited to. So, for example, some planets you can kind of freely land. So, for example, here it says I'm not allowed to land here. So, like, I can only land on this bit. And then, for example, these are two different places, and I've never reached. So you can show resources. So you can land here. You see, these are where you can land. So you can land on these bits. You can't land on these bits. So I could just randomly land here if I want. There's water there. You know? Or I could land here. So all of that area is explorable. Which is, yeah, not obviously the whole thing. Just land on something like that. But because it's walking, it's, I think, very difficult to hit any of the limits. If you had some sort of vehicle, it would probably be different. But honestly, I don't think via walking you'll have any problems. It'll take you a while to hit the end. Christoph, yo, how's it going? Do I like the game? I do, yeah, it's good. It's good so far. I'm only, I don't know, I'm about 10 hours in-ish. Maybe 11, 12 hours.
Hey, Dad?
So I'm not insanely into the main missions. I've been looking around a lot.
I like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
But yeah, 44 FPS here. Not good. Really not too good. And there's something over there. See, that's 850 meters away. There's something on the top of that. These things you can kind of mine. I don't know if those you can actually. Usually there's rocks and stuff. Stuff of what? Hello. Forest areas. They are. That and the cities, I think, are probably the worst. I'm gonna go over to this thing. Oh, that's where I put my marker, I think. See, here's iron here. 35 FPS now. I think I might actually... That was just the waypoint. I think it'd be better off going up top. If I can get up there. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Do I think Elder Scrolls 6 would be better? I don't know. I was never really into those games. I prefer Fallout than Skyrim. No! Just gonna go up the stairs. $10 to 14 hours of main missions, yeah. Not too bad, but obviously the whole game in itself, you could easily spend a hell of a lot more hours on it. If you just did the main missions, then yeah, you could probably do it quicker. Definitely. Okay, this ain't looking good. there's enemies here.
Action time.
The music as well, I really like the music, it's really good. Don't think I can make that shot.
Better we get it than someone else.
Game can't even fully utilize a 4080. What do you mean? We have full utilization.
Time to check.
My jetpack's not very good. There's an enemy behind me on the radar. Medpack. There's an enemy over here somewhere. What's that? An enemy? I couldn't... Oh, I couldn't make it out in my head, like, what I was looking at. Such a noob. I couldn't work it out. It's like one of those photos when you're looking at it and you can't see. Like, can you see the dog? And it's like, I can't see it. Do me a favor as well, make sure to like the stream, guys. Try and get as many likes as we can, it helps me. Helps me out. Are these planets created randomly by AI? No. There was always the potential for them to add more, though.
You got lucky this time.
Looks like we're the first folk that have been here in a good spell.
You know, they can always add more planets and stuff. More content, which I think is a good possibility. Where did they go? Frame rate here is really not looking too good. Extreme heat. That guy's quite a high level, 14. Get the shotgun out. Shoot. No, get out of the way. What other guns have I got? I got some shotgun.
Get a moment. Can we talk?
Right, so what has he got? Vodka? I'm having that. Give me that. So, anything here of any... There's lots of these on planets, so like planets I've not explored yet, there's kind of all these bases. They're more just sort of like loot areas where you can just get loot and ammo and stuff. Cheese and celery. And also, I guess to just rank up too. You're able to just rank up in these areas. We didn't look at... Did we look in there? John Novak? Wait, you changed your name? What happened? What happened, John? You get banned from a channel. You had to change your name so no one recognised you. There is a thing up there. There was something up there, wasn't there? I think I can get up there. They're looking like Fallout New Vegas. I admittedly didn't really play that game that much. But you'll be collecting every tin can. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. You don't necessarily, like, I don't personally, because it just makes you over encumbered. There's kind of not too much point in doing every single minute thing, but the important stuff I pick up, definitely. Go back to the ship. I'll go to a system. I'll go to the other system that I couldn't fast travel direct because there was no route. You can't go across the total universe in one trip. You have to create like a route. Am I comfortable 45? I mean, I'd definitely like to be at least 60. At 4K, I'd like to be at least 60. It's not the worst thing ever. Being 40 to 50, it's not ideal, but it's not the worst thing ever. If I was getting down to 30, 35, it'd start getting quite rough, but we're on the closer end to 50 than we are 40, so it's doable.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can...
Should install that mod. You gotta pay for it though. I'd much rather just wait for a proper DLSS 3 implementation, personally. I don't really see the point in paying for a mod when it's probably going to get added anyway. Plus, that's also not really demonstrating the actual raw performance of the game. I'd like to look at that first, really. Like, it wouldn't be difficult to get really high frames with frame generation. Like, yeah, okay, we put frame generation on, you'd probably get over 100, but it's like, it's not, that's the same in every game. Like, that doesn't really prove, that doesn't prove the performance of anything. It's not hard. It's not hard to insert frames and get loads of frames. Like, it's, you know. What was I doing? I was going to try and... I think I can... Which one was it? That's level 30. Was this one, was it? What was that one? Out of fuel. Oh, look how close it is. I'm 4 off being able to make that jump. Happy 38th? What? Nowhere near.
Clear to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Clear to land. Let's check this out. Shall I land here? Mars launch pad. Oh, this is Mars. Oh, we're actually in... Yeah, we are. Okay, Earth's here. Where is it? Hang on. How do I zoom out? And I'll show you. Is this one, no? There it is. Look, it's like desert. Did we land there? I've not actually landed on there yet. Can I just land wherever I want? Hang on. Can I land in England? Where are we? Oh, take that off. I can't see. Where's the UK? Why don't I see it? Is it here? Is it not? Does it not exist? We're going somewhere. Exit ship. Is that what we are? If I do this scan. Oh, you can't quite land. So, like, you can only land in these areas, you see? Frozen plains. You've got desert here. So yeah, Earth is basically complete desert. So, I've landed this area, and the closest thing is that there. That was where my ping was. So there's areas like this that are just sort of like to gain resources, basically. I'm not sure there's really anything here. Let me see the moon. I don't see it. So yeah, not looking too good on Earth. Not looking good, bruv. But our frames are alright. But we've got extreme solar radiation, so I think I need to upgrade my suit. They should have made it with an urban environment. Oh, like Last of Us. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? It's all like overgrown and stuff. Oh, that'd been. I mean, that'd have been a task in itself, though, wouldn't it? This pretty much looks how like Mars a little bit, right? I guess Earth ends up like Mars. I'll land on the frozen bit. But yeah, the amount of detail that I had to spend on that. That'd have been cool, but also, like, if they do that level of detail on Earth, then it would be a letdown to not have that level of detail on other stuff. I always go in the wrong way. I can actually just do it from this bit. I forgot about that. So I can land on just this bit, which is frozen. Let's have a look at that. Here we go. Still looks sandy, but it's ice. And let me have a look, actually. Is there anywhere I can actually just completely land and there's anything? Okay, there is actually... I've been there. Oh, I've been here already, have I? I don't remember. Can I land on the moon? Oh my god, you can land on the moon. I've not been on the moon yet. That's America. That's Australia, isn't it? There's America, North America, South America. That's Iceland, isn't it? Oh, I see the UK now. I couldn't see it before because it was in the dark. There it is. There's Iceland. So that... I don't know, we landed like here. I couldn't see it before. The lighting was weird. I'll land on the moon. Vehicles. Vehicles would be cool, but I think they've done it intentionally because all of the areas are kind of closed off. I guess you could have vehicles and just make them not super fast would be cool. Maybe it's something that they add. I don't know. Seems a shame they didn't. Change GPU hotspot and memory. Yeah, I can't get that to work because it's imported in from HWiNFO. It's hard to do it. It's hard to do it because they're separate stats from different places. You have to group them. I didn't feel like it was that important. Let me check the moon out. Check Star Citizen. I've played it, yeah, what, on a 4080 or... Actually, I can do it straight from here. I keep thinking I have to go back. Maybe land on the moon. And if I land on this side so I can see the Earth. It is possible, yeah. The only issue on Star Citizen is it runs really badly on Intel CPUs. It's hard to get it to run very well on my CPU. What's going on? The ship coming in. Moon buggy. Is that what you mean? That's what it's called. Star Citizen runs pretty badly on everything, really. It's not really a reflection on hardware. It runs bad on just it. There's nothing I've ever played it on that I've thought, oh, this runs really good. And I've played it on quite a few different cards. It just gets worse and worse every time I play it. Where did that ship land, though? That's landed ages away. Is that it there? That looks like where Luke Skywalker lives. If you pre-purchase Starfield, you'll be able to... What do you mean are you going to be able to play it? Is this Mars? No, this is the moon. Can you not see by all the cheese? Got this game from someone yesterday, started a new save. Really? Almost played more than me. I'm at about 12 or 13 hours, I think, now. You want me to go to Mars as well, though? I'll check it out. It was just on Earth. Just checking out what's going on the moon. Here's the ship. Where's Neil Armstrong? Can I get on here? Oh my god, I can. Normally you can't board these ships.
I appreciate it when you're able.
Can I steal it? Should I steal this ship? Oh, it's not one of these ones. Where does the pilot go?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl.
What's that?
Cora leaves her tools out one more time.
I didn't mean to talk to him.
I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Can you land on the sun? Well, most people can't, but I can. If you know what you're doing, I can.
I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but well, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely...
Really like the game so far.
For the first few months,
I like it as well.
What a colossal
I think it's good.
Me.
Seems to be getting a lot of backlash for that.
One late night,
I don't quite understand, but I didn't really have any expectation on the game.
Cora gave me my first smile.
I went into it just being like, I'm just going to play it whatever happens, and I didn't look at any trailers or anything like this.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And it's something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me.
The thing that I'm starting to realize with games is it's becoming...
said things even worse.
It's becoming a little bit of a trend to just bash every single game.
Is she gonna fall into the same
I've
traps?
noticed. Even if I think it's some unbelievable game, people seem to just pick it all apart.
Maybe.
Like, I don't think there's a perfect
When she's
game out
older.
there.
I know it seems
Completely
crazy,
just
totally
perfect
across
from the off.
stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said,
There
her
are
mother's told me
definitely
at the time.
improvements to this game,
And what,
but
have her raised by
I
Jeff
feel
and my
like
dad?
some of the things I've read, I feel
I'd
like
see
I'm
her shipping
picking
off
it
to
a little
London.
bit apart too much. A little bit unrealistic, some things. Some expectations from people I think were just a bit unrealistic, but...
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's
It's hard.
13.
I think it's hard for there to be a game that a lot of people are excited over and then don't absolutely rip it to shreds when it releases. It's very hard now, I feel like, sometimes. I mean, there's not been that many amazing games this year, but going forward, it'd be interesting to see. Ah, the pilot's in here.
Make yourself at home, stranger. I'm okay with visitors on my ship so long as you follow the rules. Well, will you look
People
at
understand a
that,
Bethesda
Space
game and know
Explorer
exactly what to
respects
do.
the
Absolutely.
chain of command.
People who yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Maybe I'll let you stay and
I
admire
wouldn't
the
say
ship
I'm the
close.
biggest die-hard Bethesda fan, but I enjoyed Fallout. I enjoyed those games. And I would say this game is that style. You know? If you enjoyed those games, I think you'd enjoy these games. This game. Whereas definitely, if you don't like those games, then I definitely think you probably won't enjoy this either. But then that's kind of the same with anything. It's taken off now. That's what I mean. I think some people had an expectation this would be some kind of like space simulator exploration game. So obviously if that was your expectation, I mean, it's not a Bethesda game. Bethesda aren't going to do a game like that. I think it would have been nice and probably added to the immersiveness of the game if you could choose to like free fly down to places or something. I think that'd have been a cool touch, but I understand why that wouldn't probably be included in the game. Because overall, you're continually going to and from the same place. You know, you're going to the same planet like an absolute ton of times, you know? After you do the mission, you go back there. Like, could you imagine keep flying back manually to the same thing over and over and over in this game? Like, that would also ruin the game. So, like, having the choice to do that, I think, would be a better midway, but it would also be harder to pull off. Oh, what was I going to do is go to Mars. Let's check Mars out. I think I have been there. I have been on Mars. How do I zoom out? That's Mars, isn't it? So if I scan it, this is where I can land. What do I think about the game? So far I think it's alright. I enjoy it so far. Wow, this does look very Mars-like. Where's the rover? I could actually just land direct there. Should we do that? It's probably a better idea. Have a look around. So that's my landing area. Would we want to land? That's like a city, it looks like. Launch pad. There's a fracking station. We could check that out.
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
So, of course, humans have finally made it up to Mars. We're extracting everything we possibly can. Standard. We're destroying this planet.
Hey, interested in making some credits? Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby.
In a
We need
cave.
some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. Whatever you can carry out is all yours. We just need to scan anything you find. I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I think maybe it's gone wrong then. I didn't really pay any attention to the marketing stuff. So I kind of didn't really even know about how it was being marketed like that. But then that's definitely, you know, they've gone about that the wrong way, really. It's MSI Afterburner, yeah, and Rivatuner. Statistics. Where is it telling me to go? Telling me to go here, is it? No, my ship's there. Wait. What's the objective? Mining. Oh, I'm not following it, that's why. Where is it? Mantis armor and ship. I still need to customize the armor and spacesuit, and I did upgrade the ship a little bit. Him on Mars. I wonder if there's some sort of Easter egg of like you can find the Mars rover or something. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Find him just driving around. Much quicker to do this. Where's my mate gone? I'm basically Matt Damon. In that The Martian. Didn't even look at the space. Yeah, it took me ages to actually work out how you do it. There's like, well, maybe you already know, but there's like a guy you can talk to where you can repair the ship and stuff. It took me ages to find it. I think there's one on most planets, but there was one on, what was it, Aquila, that planet? There's a guy right next to the landing pad. And you can repair and customize stuff there. Buy the biggest ship. Yeah, they're super expensive, though. Some of the ships are over 100,000. Okay, this is sketchy. Is it this stuff? We need 10 of them. Now we're like, oh no.
Back. Stay away. Don't you come close, you hear? If you value your life, you won't come an inch closer. I'm sick. It's killing me. And I'm contagious, so stay back.
Love the movie of The Martian, it's good, yeah.
Okay. Come closer and take a look.
Only terrifying bit's the bit at the end where he's trying to get off the planet and he's spinning around in space. That gives me so much anxiety thinking about that. Terrifying. Deep Rock Galactic now. Did I get it? No. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm not quite sure how I'm... Do I need to use this on it? I'm not... There's nothing to pick up. Is that the one I already did? That might be the one I already did. Four out of 10. Did that one. Rock pole. So there's got to be... Got to be another way. Up top. I only got 4 out of 5 though. Ah, it's up there. It kind of is... You got to stand in a specific place to get it. Kind of odd. How much have we got? 8 out of 10. That's it. Ignored that for now. Yeah, I think I kind of skipped. I missed that stuff as well, but I think there's probably one at most launch pads. If you're landing, I think there's a guy near like most of those landing pads that you can do it. Oh, look at the view up here. Oh. Got to increase the... Actually, I didn't look. I'll check out the skills because I didn't upgrade that in a while. What I'm going to craft? I'm not sure actually what they were... I didn't listen to the woman. I'm not sure what they're doing with it. Yeah, the VRAM usage is very good on this. Should be easy. Get like a bit of popping then. Over here. Should be easy to play on even 8 gig cards. Should be fine. We're barely even using that at 4K, so on an 8 gig card on 1080p on even 1440p should be fine. Do I plan on the XT? The XT, I do, yeah. I have to get one first though, so I can buy it in 2 days, and then it'll take... I should get it the day after that, which... So I should have it... Wait, it comes out on the 6th, does it? Is it the 6th? Which is Wednesday? I should have it on Thursday. Oh, damn, I forgot the... Gravity. Yeah, it does have 16 gig, yeah. Now she won't talk to me.
A real competitive advantage. You have my thanks. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
There we go, level 13. That's it, check my skills out. How do I do it? So, the ideal scenario is to try and get a fitness thing, but I need to actually do that. I've only got 5 out of 50. That's insane. Could increase the health, the weightlifting. That would be helpful. We can carry more stuff. And then I could do the... I could do that as well. And I do actually have more points. What do we want? Pickpocket targets. What other tech stuff is there? You can now utilize ship thrusters. That sounds like probably quite good. Any other physical ones? Unarmed attacks. I don't really ever sneak. What about the combat? Right, gonna check out other planet. 4080 is great. It's not bad. I think it depends what price you get it for, though. If you still, if you're still buying a brand new 4080 now for like 1,200, I think that's probably too much. I want to land on here. Can I scan it? It won't let me scan it. Can I scan it? How do I do it? Oh, can you not land on there? Let me land. Oh, I don't think you can land on there. What about the moons? What's that there? Oh, that's Neptune. I do find the menus a bit annoying. There's something on Europa. $1,000? How much is that? That's like what, 800? That's not too bad. That's pretty good. Pretty good price. Oh no, not again. Level 20. I can't get in a fight with this guy. He'll wreck me.
Thank you for accepting my hail. This is UC Vanguard vessel AHC 1026 performing standard training exercises. Civilian pilot, do you require assistance from the UC Vanguard at this time? Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. This UC Vanguard vessel...
Alright, let me land. Let me land now.
...to assist you. Right after I get back up. UC Vanguard vessel AHC 1026 preparing for grav jump. Please, clear the area.
Locking? Jupiter's a gas giant. Yeah, but I could land on it, you know. I'm an absolute galactic genius. I could still land on it. No problem. Easy. I'm like Han Solo. Watch this. Can I scan it? Oh my god, here we go. Water. Land on it, straight on it. I always get confused between Jupiter and Saturn. No, Jupiter's the one with the spot, isn't it? Which I don't think you can see from here, no. Can you see the spot on the... Where is it? Yeah, there it is, that. That looks crazy. That's like a storm, isn't it? Extreme ambient cold. My guy's in trouble. What do I give it out of 10? Probably give it an 8 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. Haven't really played too much of the story though, so you could spend just so much time just looking around. Oh no. I love this though, when you can see other planets from there. That looks so cool. I thought I saw something over there, but it looks like there's something over there. Ship landing site. Oh, it's minus 137 degrees. This guy's there. That's probably why. These enemies. Yeah, they are. They're about to get jumped. What's that over there? Jetpack or gravity. Why have I got a red thing on there? Do you see that? It's gone now. Yeah, I've got cool suits. Yeah, I've done a fair few side quests. I've just sort of looked around and just fallen upon them. See another? That's another moon up there. What does everyone else think of the game so far? Now I've played a bit more out of 10. I know people the other days were giving between like 5 and 7s. I think there were some people with less. Do you think the game's better than from release in terms of like has it aged better or? How far away is that? I could do this all day. Imagine getting around like this. Oh no, I'm at a boost. That sound is so eerie. Bicycle, yeah. Stefano, I'm waiting until the 6th. I can't afford to spend. I'm actually, if you don't have the game already, I'm giving away 2 codes on my second video that I released yesterday. If you subscribe, like that video and comment, tomorrow I've got 2 codes that I'm gonna give away. If you didn't have it already. I'm gonna pick 2 people. That sound is just so eerie. DLSS on? No, there's no DLSS. Just robots. I'm scared. Do you think if I go up there, they're going to shoot me? Nah, we good. Oh no, it's bad. Shut the door. Shut the door. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Watermelon? I'll have that.
It's kind of reassuring, no matter how
Pharmaceutical lab? I've not...
Still so much unknown.
Oh. Decent. Bandages? We were having a lot of radiation issues. Which one's that? What did we have on the radar? I think it was the red one, right? Oh, we don't have any. God, I've never seen any of this. Food and drink. Helmet mods. Barrel mods. How do I actually change it? Is that now changed on the gun? Not sure. Alright, we're gonna have to venture outside of the robots. They're gonna be waiting. In 8K? God, that sound is so creepy. Yeah, oh my god. Run! Probably on my 4090 or this. Where's my friend, the sheriff? The cowboy. 8K on this? Oh, it'd probably be 10 FPS or less. Maybe like 10 to 20. That would be a best case scenario. I think probably 10 or less. On the 4090 would probably be 10 to 20, maybe. FSL 3, 8K. Yeah, but frame generation, from my experience, doesn't really work that great at 8K because it adds frames to your native resolution. So, like, at 8K, if you're at, like, 20 FPS, and then you put DLSS and FSL frame generation on, DLSS will give you, like, an extra 20 FPS, like DLSS quality, but frame generation won't really improve things that much. It's not, I don't think it's really designed for 8K. And because your native frames are already super low, frame generation just doesn't really do anything. Like, if you're below 30 FPS natively, you shouldn't really be using frame generation. You should turn settings down first. You think we can check out, do you think we can land on Neptune? I want to check out all of them. At least from my experience. Oh my god. Just spawn me in that. Oh, it's a bounty hunter again. I'm gonna get wrecked by this. Moon? What about it? I've just been to the moon. shall I try and attack? I'm going to try and attack him. I failed miserably last time, but if I just go full thrusters, try and get behind an asteroid. This is like, what is that asteroid doing? It's like that scene in Star Wars. Already shields are gone. Not good. That's one. No! 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 I just get so wrecked. I gotta improve my ship. I get just absolutely annihilated every time. Alright. Oh, there is actually... Oh no, that's where we landed. Pluto. We landed on Mars. Mercury. There's a few moons we can land on. Can we land here? Scan unavailable.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
I don't know why I think my ship is just not very good. Because I'm also I'm level 13, so I'm actually a level higher, but I just get annihilated. Can I do a scan? Let me do it. Oh, you can't land on it. I'll land on here though. Science outpost. And then I'll do a couple of side missions. Getting some more combat. We can land. See if we can see Saturn from it. Oh yeah, wow. Now we're talking. Look at that. It's cold again. How cold is it? It doesn't say. Minus 183 degrees. Oh dear. Definitely need a better suit. What's over there? You see that? Is the game fun to explore? Absolutely. I don't know if this is quicker doing it like this or whether it's quicker to just run. That looks like a ship or something. This whole area here looks kind of looks interesting. Deserted mineral plant. We can get in through this. I'm home. Well, it's not deserted, is it? Oh my god. Out of the way. Look at the pistol. Not seen that before. Not seen that yet. It makes sense it'd be floating around. All up top. Oh no. Pat, hello, how's it going? I need some better weapons. Not really cutting it. What else have I got? Oh my god. Everything's floating. Oh my god, my health. Well, I'm on fire. It's cool you can do that though. It changes the gunfights a bit. That's a level 20. He got some kind of burn effect. Oh, it's the pipes, is it? There's someone else, but... Oh, they're outside. Jeez, scared me. What was I looking for in here? Storage. There's a computer somewhere. Doesn't seem like I can use any of those ones though. Oh, wow. Secret way. Right, let me try and do some of the side missions. What one were we on? Sick bed. Do that one. Where does it want us to go? Oh, okay, we're right here. That's easy. You can't fast travel. Oh, no. Am I going to try the frame... well, if DLSS 3, if we get some confirmation on that, probably not. You got to pay for it. I don't see it. If DLSS 3 will come to this, I don't see the point in trying to mod out and paying for it. Because the proper DLSS implementation is going to be better anyway. Like, you'll get more FPS from the official implementation than a mod anyway. So, like, even if I got the mod, when the official thing comes out, it's going to be way better anyway. The mod is paid. I believe so, yeah. The DLSS 3 mod is paid. I think DLSS 2 is free, but then I don't see the point. I mean, the whole point would be to try frame generation, really. But I think it potentially gets added to this game anyway. Once FSR 3 gets added too, I think maybe we see it as well. So I don't know. More keen to just test out the game default first, really. I'm not really too that bothered about some mod. Rather see how it performs without it. And then maybe down the road I'll have a look at it. If DLSS doesn't ever come to this at all, maybe I'll check it out.
Hello there.
You need to go on... no, I only needed to go on foot there because I had enemies on me, and you can't fast travel when you've got enemies on you. Otherwise, you can just fast travel wherever you want. Right, what was I looking for here? Right, we're back on Mars. There'll be a patch on the 6th when the official game releases. Nice, yeah, I'll have a look. Hope for some better, a little bit higher FPS if possible. Is there a car? No. No, there's no vehicles. No vehicles apart from the spaceship. You can't explore the whole thing anyway, so you're limited to specific areas, so... Haven't really had to run too far. You could probably land. So, for example, if I go here... This here is where we got to be. You could probably... Could I land? No, it won't. It won't let you do that. I think I actually landed at the wrong place. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. God damn it. Cassie! My favourite benchmarker. Thanks. I'm alright, how are you? All right, so there's some sort of camp over out this way. Star Citizen is more of a space game. Yeah, but I think that's where maybe people have misunderstood. This isn't really a space simulator game. It never really was. It's an RPG. At its core, it's an RPG. So, and like Star Citizen isn't an RPG. It's more like a space simulator. Like space simulator exploration game. With like no missions whatsoever. It's got a couple of missions, but I mean, there's no story. This is more story driven as opposed to, it's not just some space exploration game, you know? I think that's where maybe some people got confused. Which, like, they're kind of two different games, really. It's like comparing Red Dead Redemption to some, like, linear story-based mission, which is an open world, you know? They're kind of two... The premise of the game is kind of two different things. But, I mean, the performance on Star Citizen is like... Oh, it's this guy.
I sure hope you
Performance
know
on
what
Star
you are
Citizen is
doing.
horrendous.
You are saving my life. How will I ever repay you?
Like, Star Citizen, to me, is like... a lot more ambitious than this game. But it's worse. It's too ambitious, that game. And although some elements are really cool, the actual core fundamental game is dreadful. Like, I don't have fun playing it. I play it for 10 minutes and then I hate it. Because of just all the bugs, all the issues and all of this. And just the novelty. Once the novelty is gone of flying around, there's nothing else to do. This is kind of less ambitious in that it's not as... the scope isn't as huge, but it's actually... then the core fundamental game works like it's possible, you know? The scope in Star Citizen is just too big. You know, just by the fact it's been in development for 10 years and it's still not... it's like barely playable sometimes. That just tells you the scope's too big. But they're kind of two... yeah, the intentions of both those games are kind of completely different. What they're trying to achieve. It's like comparing Elden... exactly, like, they're two... you know... they're two different games, really. Oh yeah, I can travel back. Yeah, you're right. Where's it telling me to go now, though? Is that mission done? Where's it telling me to go? Ooh. I'm not sure I can make that fast travel. Is it too far? No, alright.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Didn't actually have too much of a look around here, did we? Frame rate wasn't good here at all. Most people, yeah, I definitely think there's a difference in expectation, but I don't really know if that was down to if that was Bethesda's fault, because I don't know what the marketing was like. I didn't really look into any of it. If they've marketed it like that, then it's kind of their fault, but
I'm here to help if you need it.
if people have just assumed... Why are people in swim shorts? What the hell?
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are...
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Don't need an appointment. Don't you know who I am?
I really don't, and I can't have you
I'm the
barging in on
benchmark
the
boy.
executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need
Yeah,
anything
I
else from me
think-
before you meet with the board?
And it's still fair enough if people have never played a Bethesda game, like, you're just pretty much going off what you've seen in trailers.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on
Loads
the
more
natural
interesting
This
news
scene
on
is
the side.
GPU bound.
No need to mill about in here.
The whole thing at 4K is GPU bound.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing?
Not in the city area. With my 3900K though, it stays very much 100% GPU usage. I assume you're referring to like AMD CPUs that are dropping down to like 90% and stuff. It doesn't do that on the 3900K. Lowest I've seen is like 96, 97%, and then even then it's like that for a split second. It's not CPU bound at that point. That's more just like a game optimization issue. The issues are on like AMD CPUs, it seems, where it's like sat at 90%.
Wow.
I assume that's what you're talking about.
Something. Shame we can't just
3900K
tell
and
them
Intel
to bugger
CPUs
off.
don't seem to have the same issue.
Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here.
Look at the
There's more than enough
GPU, the
space.
power.
They could stay here.
Well, yeah, it's pretty
Temporarily.
normal. It's
But
actually
it'll
below
cost
average for a
quite a bit,
4080.
too.
I
They'd
think
need
the
to work off all
TDP
their
is
debts before
335,
being
isn't it, or
allowed to leave.
325?
Maybe not.
I don't know about this. I think the 7950X 3D had the issue too. The 7800X 3D definitely has the
so they can
problem.
find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
AMD sponsors get it. Definitely, it plays better on AMD cards. For their like relative values, it plays better.
And which proposal will
It just
we be
seems to
taking
me
with
it's only in a
Captain?
specific area of the game, so that's definitely
there's a
just some sort of game thing. Like some sort of optimization thing. It's not even a bottleneck because it doesn't do it the whole time.
Right. Assuming they agree.
It's like when you're in that little area of the
List
town
resources
on
we need together and bring back so we
New
can support
Atlantis.
new arrivals.
It does it.
We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure.
Which, if
Plus,
it's doing it in a
help the future
specific area of the
projects to
game and not
support
other
increased
areas, then
population.
it's
Don't care how you procure them. Just make sure
Definitely
to
a
bring
game
them here with
problem.
you before we can consider this a done deal.
less issues on AMD. No, they're the same. I just meant more like the XTX performs the same as the 4090, so for their equivalent value.
On behalf of the Paradiso group, we
You know?
appreciate your help.
And as much as the 48, like the 7900 XT performs better than a 4080, which doesn't normally happen, you know. So for their like respective values, they're better, but actual performance-wise, they're like the same in terms of consistency of both is like the same. There's no more issues on either, I wouldn't say. Like stuttering and stuff is the same on both. There's not really any.
Every day's nice around here.
That guy's proper English. Alright, geese.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Alright, geese.
Hello there.
Hello, mate.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Where have I got to go now? L67, yo.
Cora, we're back.
At work build on Labor Day. Oh, it's bank holiday for you guys, isn't it? Welcome.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
They can at least add DLSS, but they might do. We still don't know yet. We don't know if they will or won't yet. AMD have said they don't. They can add it if they want. So
Now that we know what's out there,
they might do. They might not. Not sure yet.
Wow.
Oh wow, what we're growing here?
just stay out of trouble.
How do I get upstairs? Medical bay. Can I jetpack it? Lift. Where's the lift then? Lift. Is this the lift? Oh, it is.
We've got strict rules.
What the hell?
Because our equipment's old doesn't mean
No.
it won't work to take down
No.
troublemakers.
Never seen a ship like this.
We didn't believe anyone would be out. What's the good word?
DLSS. I think the DLSS 3 though is charged. I think it's paid. You have to pay for the DLSS 3. I think DLSS 2 is free. The mod. I'd much rather, though, I've said before, I'd much rather, if they're going to implement it natively into the game, I'd much rather wait for that, because it's going to be a lot better than a mod.
That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. This seems agreeable. Is that all? If we had more to spare, we'd assist you with that. I promise you that we appreciate your
I haven't tried a
efforts and
4070
we'll
Ti
find
yet.
some
I don't
way to
know.
repay your kindness.
I'll either try it tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll do either the Ti or 4070 tomorrow probably.
Until next time.
Did it just complete the mission for me? I think it did it?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
There should be an option. There is an option somewhere to do that. Lazy gamer. I got the option to do it once, but I honestly can't remember how you do it. I can't get back there. So you can do that. It does automatically take it off, but I can't remember where it was. I think I have to be on my ship. I can't quite remember. I'd have to maybe Google it. Oh, there's other... on the run. Red Mile. Come on then. Helen, hello. I cannot fast travel from this location. What? I'm in the same place. Oh, do I have to dock? Undock? I might have to undock the ship.
The Constant is a piece.
I think I have to undock it first.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
The Expanse vibe? Is that game any good? I saw some people playing it.
Is there a way to go faster than
Undock. I would have thought the 4070 Ti would be able to do more than 1080p. I imagine it could probably do 4K, but your FPS would just be low. So 1440p is probably going to be a sweet spot for that. Right, so I should be able to fast travel now. Yeah, it was because I was docked. Frame generation. Yeah, frame generation is very good. I've tested it, played it on lots of games. It gives you a huge boost in frames. We'll have FSR 3 soon as well, and that's also have frame generation. I can land. Make sure to like the stream as well, guys. Can we hit 100 likes? Not too far off. It'd be awesome if we could hit 100. Exit ship. We're back on tomorrow, and I'll have, hopefully by Thursday, should be about Thursday, I'll have a 7800 XT as well. This place looks sketchy.
Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Okay, this game uses Unreal Engine 5? No. It's, Creation Engine 2 it uses.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to...
This game would be getting worse FPS in Unreal Engine 5, probably.
Running sometime? Talk to me.
Wait a minute. Judging by
Which
the
is crazy.
wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Yeah, well, you're
You doubt it'd be
now,
worse
so
in
we'll
Unreal
just have
Engine
to make
5?
it
It
work.
definitely would be.
I don't have time to catch you
Look at
up,
the Unreal
so
Engine
you're gonna
5 games
follow
I've
me.
played.
I'm
The
about to
two
give
that I
the
played
contacts
this
who might be able
month,
to give
last
you
month,
vital
Immortals of
information
Avium
about
and
the
Fort
smuggling.
Solace, they were both
If you play your cards
40
right,
FPS at
congratulations.
4K with a 4090.
She
This
might
game
be
isn't
able
that
to help
bad.
you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow
At
me.
least we can get around about 60, with some drops to kind of 55, but I mean, that's still a lot better than Unreal Engine 5.
Excuse me.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Remnant 2, yeah, but that's with patches.
Not every day you meet
I'm talking about initial release, it was running at like 35, 40 FPS, that game. You can't compare a game that's patched with a game that's not patched.
Damn. Guy's a legend.
Of course it's going to run better now it's
He's run a mile
patched.
more than anyone alive.
So you're working
But on
alone.
release, it was terrible. It was dreadful. It was like, I dropped to 35 FPS on my 4090. That's insane. That's way worse than this.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not even sure. I mean, Unreal Engine 5, it's too early to really Games can be pretty complex in that from some of the demos, but it's not been really used enough to really know how far
Like
it can be
strange thing
taken.
for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at
I looked to upscale it. Yeah, I think that's a part of it. They're way too reliant on frame generation and stuff now.
Meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco.
And they just think we can release it like that and then just patch it later.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes
So I
you
work for the
and tips
blinders,
off
so the
May,
Peaky
this
Blinders.
whole thing is shot.
No.
You, on the other hand, are just a
Tommy! Tommy!
Pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your call to make.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
I'm still in my spacesuit. Oh, that looked funny.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat then.
Well, are we testing ARC cards? No, I don't have any. I got rid of it.
Exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from
Need
all
the
corners of
need the new
galaxy
ones to come
here
out.
to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish.
I just had too many issues with it. I couldn't deal with it anymore.
Those that don't are quickly forgot. I'm happy to answer.
Unfortunately,
any
I'm
other questions
hoping
you
for
might
better
have.
things on the new
In the
ones, but I was having too much of a. Sorry, my internet went.
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his.
Maybe it doesn't do that again.
What is your business with him? Exactly.
It does do that though occasionally.
It's no small favor that you're asking, but yes.
What, your Wi-Fi died? No, if you ever have any buffering things,
too
it's
long
definitely
since we had
probably me. Unfortunately.
If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Yeah, easy, mate. Easy.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I don't know what I'm agreeing to here.
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
How are you, dear?
This will either be your biggest triumph or your last
Go on.
Anyone want a pint?
Corpse on the mile. Or maybe not. We'll see.
Still in my suit. Anyone want a pint?
Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned
Cheeky little pint.
You really should want to run the mile. Funny, you don't look great.
a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
Guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school saying that you wanted to notify your family?
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yeah, these people are total winners.
Look at that view.
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
Right, has she done her thing now? What have I got to do? Listen to her introduction. I did, didn't I?
Things are going smoothly, I trust? Tell me everything.
It's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab.
Testing yourself against the mile.
But at some point,
That's really simple.
I don't understand what I got to do. I got a sketch. Oh, here we go, talk.
Can you get a moment?
No?
If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
I know it probably chafes at your sense of
She's
fairness,
still talking.
But the reality is that sometimes famous people get special treatment. That's just the way things.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know about on controller. I play on mouse and keyboard. On PC, you can just do this. So they're bound. I've bound them to keys anyway, so I just press 1, 2, 3, whatever, if I want those guns. You need to go into the inventory and then bind them to... on controller, though, surely you just press Y or something, no?
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
Yeah, I don't know if this is glitched, maybe. I had this happen a little bit before, but I don't know if sometimes they're just not finished with what they're doing. Could just try something else. I'm going to faff around too much. The audition. See, it just says listen to introduction, but... there's a lot. Could try another one. Explore around a little bit. Get to some other planets. Not sure, have I been here? I have been here.
Are you working toward that next technological
I'd appreciate a check. I must confess, the hum of a
Fill
lab
out an
drive
application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Now, I think this is the cyberpunk-like place. It is. It is just like cyberpunk.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you.
Nice mustache.
I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for.
The face-to-face conversation.
Hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Yeah, that's kind of a... It's like a characteristic of their games, though, isn't it? It'd be a shame to take it out because it's like kind of it's what they're like known for, you know.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly what I saw myself.
Like a characteristic of their games. I actually don't mind it too much. On Fallout, I used to hate it more. It feels like a little bit less...
Careful around here. Not
I don't know what it is. It feels like it just doesn't bother me as much in this game. I always felt like I used to hate all the talking more in like Fallout.
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself. All right, here's your key.
Is the 4080 good for 4K? It's pretty good.
Enjoy your new,
Really depends on the scenario you're putting it in, though. Like, we're talking like 4K max, like ray tracing, or... For most games, you'd be able to do at least 4K 60 without ray tracing, definitely. You'll get the odd random game like this, for example, where it won't really be so good. But there's a lot of cards that are playing this game with incredible FPS.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you
5000 series, we're not getting until it got delayed. 2025 now, isn't it?
Look like the type that might appreciate it.
So that's quite a long time to wait. I don't know what you currently have.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old chasm bass.
Can I set the graphics card fan speed to default? You mean auto? It is on auto.
Only one way to find out. You're welcome. That's what you say back.
I can check, but it's pretty much always on auto. Yeah, it's on auto. Auto already. I never normally change the fan curves. Just leave it on auto. Which one is it? 3000 seems a bit too much. Well, that's just what it's running out on auto. Pretty much all my GPUs, 4090, all of that will run at about 2900 on auto. I mean, you could lower the fan RPM, but then you're just going to get a higher temperature. You could operate, you know, you could probably have the GPU at 70, but I usually just leave it on auto. Sorry for the fan curves. I only ever really do it on my CPU. Increase things a little bit on my CPU, but I've got it undervolted anyway. On my GPU, I don't really... All my 40 series, especially, I have on previous gens, like 30 series and 6000 series AMD. Often, sometimes change the fans, but you don't really need to do it on the 40 series. They all run pretty cool.
really bend your ear when you got a moment?
It's not even.
Galaxy's too big to
It's
be
not even
stuck
noisy
outside
at all.
your
Anyway,
system.
even at it's running now, it's very quiet. Yeah, can't hear it.
Take it easy.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and
Your
wide.
palette sounds like a factory. Yeah, well, you can't really compare different cards though.
Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking
I've not heard a
smarter
palette, but I know some have like horrendous core one and stuff. I've not had anything like that with mine, but it just depends which one you have.
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin...
Anything above 1,800 stars. I mean, I can't hear mine at all. I'd much rather just leave it at auto and let it run as what it needs. I could easily run it at like 1,000 RPM, but I mean, the temp will be higher, and I'd much rather just leave it at auto and let it do whatever it needs to do. If it needs to run slightly faster to keep it cool, then that's fine. I'm not too bothered. Like I say, I can't hear it at all anyway.
Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now.
Is this 4K? It is, yeah.
Yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent.
It is also like quite hot here. Today was it's 30 degrees, so
but you deal with
that doesn't help either.
Very valuable to Yannick.
Usually probably run a little bit less in the winter here because it'd be cooler to keep it around 60.
This is the start of something beautiful.
If we're doing this, I'd feel a whole side better if Felix makes it out in one piece.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
God, that was a long conversation, wasn't it?
I gotta tell you, man.
Open areas. I can get between, for the most part, on average, probably between 50 and 70. It really depends where you are. If you go to like the hardest area on the game, New Atlantis, we could hit like 40. I think it's as low as like 35 in like a very specific spot. But for the most part, it's kind of between 50 and 70-ish on like planets. Depends what planet though, it really varies. Oh,
You got
damn.
time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Wouldn't expect too much help from locals.
I will be doing tests on Modern Warfare 3, yeah.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Nice. The Astro Lounge got you down.
This is a club.
You're in the right place.
Let me check it out. Here we go. Can't wait for Modern Warfare 3 single player. Yeah, I think the beta, there's a beta. I'm considering maybe potentially getting a PS5 so I could play Spider-Man 2. And I could also then play Modern Warfare 3 early as well. The beta, but I wouldn't be able to test it like with frame rates and stuff, but
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We'll have a good laugh.
it might be cool just to play it. Oh my god. Is this with FSR? No. I got wrecked.
You want to kill me? Not
Sorted them right out.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, this guy just wants to talk all the time.
Yeah,
I know,
sorry
mate. What's
if
up?
I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
I'll be your therapist. What's up?
Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night.
Augie.
Everything?
I like the game.
Just
I think
so
it's
you know,
good.
There's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower.
My only biggest complaint, I think,
she's an
overall is
incredible woman.
we can't really get stable 60
But
FPS.
it is always, and I mean
You know, we're dipping
always
below. Even with,
above
like,
jump.
the highest hardware, like XTX and
She
4090,
bleeds,
still dip
freestyle
below
colors
60.
spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Aside from that, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me.
The AI,
Maybe
yeah,
it's
the
all
AI is
mixing
not
up.
that great.
But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had
Pretty
been
standard for, like, a
building for a
Bethesda
long
game,
time.
though,
She
AI-wise.
tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little.
NVIDIA performance issues. There's not really performance issues though. Like stuttering is fine on both. AMD and NVIDIA cards both have the exact same issue on this game, just lowish FPS in some places. That's pretty much the only problem. There's not really any performance issues outside of that. It's one of the best performing games I've played this year in terms of the smoothness of it. You don't get any stuttering at all.
You, heck, even Walter. I just know.
And like, look at
Cora
like
has
VRAM
features
consumptions, powers, consumptions, all of this stuff is like super
Not
low.
so much a fan of you.
It's probably the lowest VRAM I've ever seen at 4K for like the last 6 months too. Like longer since January on anything this year. I think the kind of performance thing on this game is getting blown a little bit out of proportion. Because like, think of the things we've had this year. Like, Forspoken, Gollum, like, these games are horrendous in comparison to this. But people are treating this like it's the worst thing this year.
But at a certain point,
Definitely not.
Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
But I wouldn't even say it's specific to NVIDIA or AMD. They're both the same. The issues are like lowish. You know, you go to like New Atlantis City and they both drop. The FPS goes low in both. It's not specific to either.
You are just too damn wise for your own good. Well,
It's not just like a specific nvidia issue.
Going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy. We're past due for a talk.
And they used Unreal Engine. What in Forspoken and Gollum? I mean, even there's not really been a game this year that hasn't been performance-wise been bad. Even like Last of Us, that didn't play great. That had FPS issues and stuttering issues. This really only has FPS issues, and even then, it's still not even half as bad. But like I was saying earlier, I think it's sadly becoming a bit of a trend to just bash games just any way humanly possible. It's become like a bit of a meme to do like, oh, this game's bad. This game's performance is bad. Like, even if it plays absolutely perfectly, someone's just going to find an issue somewhere, which is kind of, it's a bit of a shame, but... The amount of fuss people have made over this, I don't really understand performance-wise, because if you've played anything else this year, it's 1,000 times worse than this.
You get results, like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan, where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business.
Valve games?
What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries.
So does Portal path tracing play perfectly on PC? It definitely doesn't on potato PCs.
His good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
So I wouldn't say every single Valve game plays perfectly, because I've definitely played Valve games that don't. And even then, the textures in Valve games, I mean, you can't compare them.
So it is time for you to become a
I mean, of course Valve games play good. I mean, look at something like, you know, unless you talk about specific games, what games are you talking about?
Very legitimate credentials. And your new name
Is Portal Valve?
Riley
It is, right?
Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic.
Yeah, I mean, that plays path tracing, and that is not good. That itself. I think we're overgeneralizing a little bit.
Use the research station over there and analyze these. I am sure you'll figure it out from there. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression.
Half-Life 2 still looks good. Yeah, but I mean, what year was that made?
So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
That was made in 2004. I mean, you can't possibly compare that with... That's crazy. It's almost 20 years old.
Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in
There's no way that game looks better than this.
No.
I'm sorry, I refuse to... That is not using any of the same... A 20-year gap between games. Like, of course that game's gonna have higher FPS than this. Of course it is. I mean, I'd be worried if it didn't. What have I got to do?
I gotta tell you, man, Landy's the best. Come on.
With mods. Yeah, but I mean, we're comparing just nonsense things, because saying a game looks good or bad at some point is just a purely opinion. Like, there's no way to test. How do you test that?
Just tell me.
There's no way to actually test it. Like, some people think ray tracing doesn't look good, and other people think ray tracing does look good, but who's right? Who's right or wrong? No one's right or wrong, because there's no way to really to say whether, you know, who's right or wrong there. Not sure what I've got to do here. Does it tell me in the missions? Performance Enhancement 1. What's that going to be under? Is that it? Open world zombie mode, is it? That'll be good.
Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she's lost something important.
Source engine. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely game engines that are better than others out there, 100%. But they're trying to accomplish different things, though. I mean, you can't really compare a linear mission-based game with an open world space game. I mean, like we were saying earlier, those are two completely different things. You couldn't run like a game like this probably in that engine, so it's kind of even irrelevant comparing those things. No, it's not. I didn't mean open world like that. I meant more the scale, like the scale of it, you know?
You've come to the right place.
Velodio.
Fresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
It's like comparing, like, Counter-Strike with Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, Counter-Strike, you could get 1,000 FPS, but I mean, what's the comparison, you know? They're not even in the same realm of things, like... I don't get the I don't really understand the comparison there.
Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. Do you require any assistance? Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing.
Rockstar Games and how lively they are. I'm not talking about gameplay though, we're talking about performance, aren't we? I mean, the performance in Rockstar Games isn't amazing. Like, at all. Depends what hardware you've got, but in a lot of hardware, Red Dead Redemption doesn't run amazingly. I wouldn't say it runs amazingly.
Nice talking with you.
Same as GTA 5, even now, and that's an old game. That doesn't run amazingly either. The stuttering in that is quite aggressive a lot of the time. Facial expressions, they are a bit creepy sometimes, yeah.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny-Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly.
Yeah, Battlefield 5 is very good performance-wise as well. If you're in DirectX 11, DirectX 12 is always a bit rough whenever I use that.
Have a nice day.
A lot of games out there, even like you look at Resident Evil games, they run very well. Demon Souls. Not ever played that.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Is that like a Dark Souls vibe? Should we have a little look around here? Red Dead Redemption 2 runs at least okay. Yeah, no, I think it runs okay. I'm not saying it runs badly. I'm just saying it's not amazing by any means. It's not like we're saying a Valve game, you know, it's not that level. But like I said, they're kind of two completely different things. Always going to be harder to optimize a game like Red Dead Redemption. There's my ship. How do I... Of course, the memory management in Red Dead Redemption 2 is best. Yeah, no, I'm purely just demonstrating a point of there seems to be comparisons being made between games that are just not even in the same realm. Like, you're comparing this game to like a Valve Half-Life 2 2004 game. I mean, that was all my point with Red Dead 2, was comparing that to another game that's completely opposite is kind of completely it just doesn't really make much sense. Of course the performance is going to be wildly different.
The one who promised a 30% increase this quarter. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file.
She's not happy. She's busy apparently.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Congrats on managing to graduate high school. We prefer applicants with a bit more going on, but... you know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
What have I agreed to? I got another mission. That one I couldn't get down into the mine. That one was bugged a bit, wasn't it? I'm carrying too much. No. I'm gonna have to get rid of stuff. People had expectations of this game completely revolutionized. Yeah, well, this is why I didn't I didn't watch any of the... I didn't fall into any of the kind of marketing stuff. Trailers and all of that stuff. Just play it as it is when it comes out. Zero expectations.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't
Which, to be honest, I think is the better idea for like
upstairs.
future games, you know. Don't get sucked into too much of it. Only two games I think I'd probably ever get sucked into again would be Red Dead Redemption and GTA. Like, they're the only two games I'd probably get sucked into.
Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine. This beautiful establishment.
Kind of a bit hyped for the Assassin's Creed game, not gonna lie. Kind of a little bit excited for that one. I've kind of missed playing Assassin's Creed, but I'm hoping that's going to be alright.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs?
I thought that looked decent.
Nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine already.
What headphones do I use? Still Series. Wireless. I don't know the exact model.
Briggs is if you, wanna join
They're just
the
wireless
Upside
ones, no
Strikers.
Steel Series. Arctis Pro, actually, that's what they're called. I think they're called Arctis Pro Wireless, I think, something like that.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Mirage, isn't it? It definitely looks to me, from what I've seen, that they're taking it back to kind of what made Assassin's Creed pretty good.
Hey there.
Like, back into the original games. A bit like Origins, it looked like a similar vibe-ish to that, which I enjoyed, so hoping for pretty good things. I'd be psyched for a Battlefield game, but I'd be a bit concerned after 2042. I'd definitely be hesitant.
This place is like my second home.
It depends what the trailers look like. I'd still probably play it either way, because I just love Battlefield, but... Well, I don't know what it was like on PC Red Dead Redemption 2 on original release, because I didn't play it, but I'm just talking about the performance now. There's still cards that don't play it that great. There's quite a bit of stuttering in the game. Like, it's not like the best performing thing I've ever played. That's what my point was. Not saying it's bad, but I'm saying it probably, if it still has its issues now, I can't imagine on release it was perfect either. Same as GTA, like, I had, on my 360, when that first came out, I couldn't play the game. It was just bugged for me. I couldn't even gain access to multiplayer and all of this stuff. Like, there was definitely a ton of issues there. And I mean, on PC now, same thing. Like, you can get fairly good frames on that game, but the kind of consistency and stuttering in that game's quite bad. A lot of the time, like, one of the most common things I get on that game, questions about it, is how do I stop the stuttering? Like, it's not, you know, I'm not talking about the game, the core fundamentals of the game. I'm just talking about performance.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Oh, why can't... why can't I talk to him? He's busy. You don't look busy. But, yeah, I've seen it on quite a few cards, though. Even if you're not at 4K, I've seen it. Let me talk.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Yeah.
Strikers look out for one another. Strikers look out for one another, right?
Why did it just disappear? What is going on here? Was ist das Hausaufgaben?
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Right, what am I missing? Put on the clean... No. Meet Briggs. I mean, I've met him. And he's an absolute... He's rude.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
God damn it. Maybe if I nick something, that'll kickstart the situation. No. I'm just gonna nick everything then.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
What is going? What time are we? Greetings from Russia. Welcome. Right, come on, pray for me. This is gonna work. No.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Have I missed something that I've got to do? Meet Briggs. God damn it. Beer run. Looks like we're doing another mission. In another system. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Back here. You were carrying too much. Is that why I can't talk to him? Because I'm carrying too much. How much are we carrying? Oh, 1 over. Are you kidding? What can I get rid of? We don't need that, do we? We do not need that. Drop it. Clean suit. We do need that. Right, we don't need the tomato. Cappuccino, might as well drink that. Can I use it? Turkey. Have we got multiples of weapons? Sealant. Sandwich, eat that. Spaghetti, eat that. Lentils, eat that. Don't need that. Right, we're not messed up now. Wait, what did you just say? Missing something? Alright, enough of this. Enough of this. I can fast travel. Boom. Boom. I was too fat. Here we go. I could actually check the ammo out as well. There was a good ammo thing here.
Word to the wise, avoid the drift.
Hello.
What was the type of ammo we need? 6.5, 7.5, 7.7, wasn't it? I wonder if she's got any of that.
If you're looking, you ask me, traveling and free, you seem all right.
What have you got?
Here's my selection.
I don't know how frequently this... We did have that, didn't we? Let's just buy all. How much for all of it? 7.5. Yeah, it's not regened. My stream is stopped. Looks alright to me. It's going for me. No, it's okay. Yeah, it seems alright for me. It's running for me.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest.
Reloaded the stream and now it's running. Yeah, maybe it's
now,
YouTube.
All he wants to do is brew beer.
Sometimes YouTube glitches.
Burn agricultural systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work, so much good can be done. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions. Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough, he might be forced to throw in the towel.
Lucas, hello, hi.
My husband put his foot down and hasn't risked our core business on this. If Henry loses money here, it'll only be from his pet project. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
But do I have to sneak in or can I just go in guns blazing?
You really gone through with it?
Increase the temperature inside.
I just need a patch of land.
No, I don't know if the mission... Eat bricks, not that again. Wait for 1 day. If I fast travel back to the ship, can I do that? You can't fast travel while jumping or falling. Oh my god. Alright, are we good now? Oh my god. Pretty good. What are your thoughts on Starfield? I'm doing alright. Yeah, no, I like the game. It's decent. Only issue is just like here, for example, lowish FPS on even high-end PCs. We can't hold 60 FPS. Even on a 4019 XTX, can't hold 60. It said wait 1 hour, so I'm going to skip 1 hour. And do you think the objective's updated? Medkit's in here, no. Doesn't seem like it updated. Look at that planet, that looks cool. Something coming in. What happens if I stand underneath it? I think that ends badly. Not sure if I want to find out. Let me in. Oh no. Is it a day, did it say? Or did it just say an hour? I thought it said an hour. Was it a day? Oh, it is 1 day. I thought it was an hour. It makes... that shows my brain ain't working. Beer ain't gonna do it in an hour, is it? Although, to be fair, it'd be longer than a day, but... I can just skip a day. Boom. 24. Technically, I needed to do 23, but... Fast travel to the other side of the planet. I could have done that as well. I don't know, how much does it skip time when you fast travel? I'm actually not sure how much it skips time. Rush Chaos XL. Is that back? That's my favourite game mode, that. You can really get some serious kills on that. But they take it away. I don't know. It annoys me that it's not a permanent game mode. I'd probably play that all the time if it was permanent. Two hours. 1 hour. Oh, look. Oh. Boom. Ship's taken off. Wait feature. I think they should skip. When it's 24 hours, I think they should just skip, like, go black screen or something. I think that would feel a bit better. If you do, like, under 10 hours, maybe wait that.
We'll go. Just need to find the time.
Kate, hold up.
Why is everyone busy?
Akil is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
I know you like Henry, but...
What? There's something wrong?
Sam said it tasted off. Really off. Gladys said it was fine. Then she dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
No.
I don't think we should carry Henry's stuff anymore.
I don't think we should do this.
Have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
I'll break the news to Henry.
Oh, that was exciting. What the hell? I've got to go. Kevin, hello.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense?
What?
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food.
She's up again.
Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
You'll be playing tomorrow. Nice. Is it out tomorrow? It's not out until Wednesday here, the 6th. Make sure to like the stream, guys, if you haven't. We're at 84 likes. Can we hit 100 before I go? I'm going to have to go in a minute. We'll be back on tomorrow, though. Only 16 likes off 100. That's sweet 100. How many side quests there are? Go to the secret outpost. That sounds exciting. Oh, not been there yet. Level 30. Probably isn't a good idea. Don't think I can't fast travel there. I can go there. What do I think of the game so far? I've enjoyed it. It's all right. After a good couple of updates to get maybe a bit more FPS. Hopefully it'll be a bit better. Oh no. I'm going to get boarded. I'm going to have to pay it, because if this guy starts shooting me, he's level 36. I'll be wrecked. Oh god. Comes out. Oh, it's early on Game Pass, is it? Fair enough.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo.
I just get arrested. I just got arrested. Wait, what? That's bang out of order what they just did to me. Can I fast travel there now? So I think I can increase the fuel on my... See how the asteroids just load in then? I can increase the fuel on my ship so I can actually go further. Where am I? Secret outpost, boom. XTX or Series X? Well, it depends if you just want a gaming console type thing, or if you're going to have any other use for a PC. I mean, a PC is going to cost more, but you're going to get better performance from it, and then obviously you can do more stuff on a computer as well. I think the decision between those two really depends on if you're into kind of tinkering. Well, it depends if you're doing the PC yourself or not. But if you hate stuff like that, I always think maybe console's a better idea. If you want, well, to be fair though, even games necessarily don't really work out the box on console. You know, some games are running at like 30 FPS and stuff. Not really ideal either. Oh, wow. No idea where the other guy went. I tried 1440p on this. No, the only issue is when I do it, it's alright for the stream, but it makes it really difficult for me because I'm on my 4K monitor. I'll do it in a video. I mean, I'll try it out now if you just wanted to see FPS quick. But it makes it very small on my screen, so... What I'll probably do is I'll do a video just because it's easier. My stream picks up 4K, so it's settings like that. I'd have to stop the stream and change it all. But yeah, 80 FPS here. 85. So you should hold above 60 at 1440p, definitely. That shouldn't be an issue. But like this, I can't see this guy really well. Because at the moment it's in a corner of my screen. I think it probably looks alright for you guys, but for me it's really small on my screen. So yeah, you're probably looking at between a range of maybe 70 and 90-ish. In this area, at least. In New Atlantis, this guy's a level 30. In New Atlantis, it's gonna dip. It's gonna dip still. But I think you'd probably just get it in and around 60 FPS in the most demanding areas, probably. When we go inside here, you're probably going to see over 100, I should imagine. There you go. 140. But yeah, in the craziest, in the hardest bits to run, it's probably going to be about 60, I would say. So, I'll switch it back for now, just so I can see the screen properly. Definitely more playable like that. More consistent. But what I'll probably do is I'll do some videos on each of the cards once I've streamed them. And I'll do like 4K, 1440p, 1080p.
I know. Things have been difficult.
I did do an XTX 4K one as well, just so I can upload the video in 4K and you can see it in 4K if you want.
Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lives cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon.
Not quite sure what I've stumbled upon here.
Stay sharp. Focus. Just a little further. Okay. You're already dead.
Oh my god, how many bullets? I think I got it.
Hard.
Oh no, I didn't.
The video will was emotional. Mom and I
It's a mine, might as well take them.
Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. It's weird,
Heal up.
crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear.
Bullet sponges.
Almost touching. But then the punchline.
It's also because I haven't really upgraded my guns.
Until I go to Mom's secret base. Untenable at 1 beat. And she ends up
So my guns aren't that great.
I'm proud of you.
Guy just fragged himself.
Six Semper Tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Ah. Missed that grenade. See, I've not really got much ammo. I thought I'd do a little upgrade on this gun. I thought I did do one, but give it like a barrel. Get rid of a couple of them and then go down there with a shotgun. Grenades. Get all the ammo. Got 3 bullets on that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was nice. That guy ran, didn't he?
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere.
Could, in theory, take a 1-hour nap, heal myself. There we go. Cheeky little nap. Damn. Give me all the ammo. There's so many. Grenade! Oh. Level 15. What's this guy? Where do you come from? Oh, my oxygen levels. I got weight. Oh, it's gonna take a while to... I really ruined it pushed it to its absolute limit. Look at that in the bottom. There's medkits here. Hang on. Right, we're good, we're good. Who's this guy?
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help.
It's gonna spell out benchmark, boy.
Traps. I know how this man
I can feel it.
Please let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
Attack. Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Wait, what if it was going to help me? I've also just realised I think I'm over encumbered again. Oh my goodness, it's loads. We got to drop stuff. Spacesuit. Oh, that looks good. Putting that on. I think that's the one I did. Is that the one that I had on? That's going. That is going, that is. Drink that. Drink that. Celery, eat that. Eat that. Spag bowl, eat some cheese. Chunks of chocolate, eat that, eat that. Chunks of egg, eat that. Can't eat the key card. Oh. New pistol. Deadeye. Is that the one that I had already? Got a helmet. A hat. Don't need that. Vodka. Down that. That looks decent. Oh no. Need me to do that. Dumbbell. Oh, look at that. Alright, we're good though, weight-wise. What am I doing? Am I just running? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? Just running for it? You know what I'm gonna do? Well, they died there, so... What the hell? What the hell? I thought it was mines. I thought he said it was mines. I was looking out for mines on the ground. This is not really the best. It's a bit recoiled on that. That's not doing it either. Alright, back to what we're doing. God damn it. Is it just one? Alright. Almost there. Got to really upgrade the guns. I just picked this one up. I will get round to that, but yeah, I just picked this one up, so.
It's amazing.
Oh, damn. Sorry, robots.
Catastrophic damage.
Oh, I can't loot this one. Probably use a shotgun, really. Oh my god, my health. Why did it not attack the guy? He's just stood here like, take your time. This place is just so sketchy. Impact driver.
Thank you. Now the treasure of the mantis will be mine. It will be. Wait. Turn off. Turn off.
What the hell? What happened? He tried to lock me in. That's what happens. That's what happens when you miss. Oh my. We'll get that shit. Well, I regret that. I'm thinking probably. I'm running it. Run, Luke, run. The music's amped up. Just send it. Press the button. It doesn't let you on it. Am I gonna get that shit? I'd love that if I got it. Damn, man. Need grenades. That's one. One of them had quite low health. It's two. Oh my goodness. This will give us some good rank up. Right. Oh. What is that? Take. Give me the helmet as well. I want it all. That looked like a cool suit. But I'm carrying too much stuff. No, wait. Oh no. So I'm carrying too much. That's the one we had on. That was it, wasn't it? I mean, look how heavy it is, though. That one looks good. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Get, still over. About helmets. Oh my god. So that. That looks nuts. That looks crazy. Other than crafting. I did a little bit, yeah. On the materials for like the ship. I need to drop more still. We've got like loads of the same of them. Don't need that. Right, we're exactly at 185. Don't pick anything else up. New shipping coming. Yeah, that was the ship, isn't it? It got into the top, so... I need to get to the ship so I can get rid of stuff. Oh, I've just gone back down. Because I can store stuff on the ship. How the hell do I get out? Here we go. Oh no, have a nice stream. Thanks, dude. Here we go. God, that was a long mission. I forgot how long I was down there. Here we are. Oh no, wait, here it is. Nice. Look at those thrusters on that. On that bad boy. Get me out into space. I can't move. Oh no. Oh, that was the... God damn it. Did I show the DLSS mod? No. Not yet. There's another ship coming in. Take off. ASA? What's that? You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. Nice. Accept. Is this ship better just by default? I mean, it looks cool.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars?
No.
I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Alright, how do I get out of this? Exit. Oh, look at this. Nice. Notice the difference on here, though, between the FPS of first person and third person. 95, 96. Drop about 20 FPS. That planet down there, what's that one? That planet looks crazy. Look at that planet.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Shall I mess this guy up?
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Can I land on that? Don't think you can. Oh. That would be nuts, wouldn't it? But you could probably land on... If, for example... Scan it. If I can land on that, I might be able to see the planet. I think I can land on that. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know how exact it is to, like, if I land this side. Can I see the planet? That is the question. No, it's cloudy. God damn it. It's raining. Right, make sure to like the stream, guys. We're 6 likes off now. I'm going to go probably in a couple of minutes. And we hit 100 before the end. It's going to be so close. It's going to be crazy close. Anything I don't like about the game? There's actually another pistol I wanted to try. I'll try that pistol quick. Where is it? Here it is. Don't know if I've got any ammo for it though. I have. Well, the biggest thing for me is it can't really hold 60 at 4K. That's annoying. And then probably the only other thing I would say would maybe have improved the game would be having the option to just like free fly. So like if you wanted to manually fly to a planet, you could. But like that for me the novelty would just wear out after a while. Because you're flying to the same planets all the time, so it would be cool to have the option to do it. I think that would have changed the game quite a lot. Doesn't really bother me you can't, but I think that would have probably helped the game a bit. Give you that option, because I think people would have done it at first, and then after a while of going to the same planet, you probably wouldn't bother, you just fast travel, but it'd have probably helped with like the immersiveness of it. And also vehicles too, I just thought would have kind of been cool, having a vehicle, like a buggy you could drive around. I thought that would have been quite cool. This is exactly the same fracking station as on Mars. It looks the same. There's no one here though. No one here. Oh, enemies. I think this is where the ship landed. Why does the pistol sound like that? Got some cyberpunk music. God, I can't hit him. ADS speed is still not right. It still just feels horrible. Just couldn't get it right. What have I got it on? It still feels horrible to me. No Man's Sky. I never actually played that. Don't think there's really much here on this planet. On this area at least. Let me quick save it. I'm gonna end the stream there, guys. It's been fun though. Thanks a lot for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get the 7800 XT, but that won't arrive until Thursday. So we've got a couple of days till then. So I'll do the TI. Do I do the 4070 Ti tomorrow, or do I do the 4070? Which one do I do? Tomorrow I'm going to end it. I've got loads of side missions to do. I might look at the 4070. Maybe, yeah, maybe do this the XT on Wednesday, day before I get the other one. But yeah, have a good evening, guys. I'll catch you same time tomorrow.